Okay, so it should be working. Hopefully I don't crash due to Wi-Fi issues or anything. Okay, so it does it there anyways. Okay, no, I could just delete that channel then. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I see it working. There we go. All 4 platforms are connected: YouTube, Kick, Tick, and Twitch. Kick, Twitch, and TikTok. Yep. All 4 are connected and working. Alright. Well, as you can see by the title, we basically went bankrupt. Our other store, we survived 27 days. And let me show you what I mean by we went bankrupt. Well, welcome to Slow and Rick, where we got wait. Where's my employees? Okay, so I got 4 employees here, but as you can see, we got basically nothing in the back. We have a whole ton of stuff researched. We are $11,000 in debt, and the store is empty. Hello, Snowy. How are you? Basically, the entire store is 100% empty. No one can buy anything, meaning I can't make money, meaning I can't pay off my loans, can't pay my employees, and I can't buy resources. Meaning I'm basically gone bankrupt. I'm gonna get stream to get 1K likes, thank you. So, we are starting a new supermarket. New store, and we should name this one Rick isn't home. Yep. Difficulty of 1, because we have difficult. I don't know what the difficulty even means. You can play difficulty. I don't know what the difficulty thing means. We're just gonna do a difficulty of 1, because we did difficulty of 3 and went bankrupt. We're just gonna do difficulty of 1. Okay, I'm actually glad I configured that in Twitch. Thank you, Sad Gorilla, for following. Hope your day is going well. Alright, so we're here at the brand new supermarket with $5,000, and we're not doing a tutorial. Because who gives a flip about that? Sell. Sell. Cannot sell those. Sell. I don't think there's anything else I can sell for an extra bit of money. That's going to be our out. This can be our in, and our in. Okay. Let's just go ahead and move all this stuff over here like I had it last time. Because in the back is just not good. Yeah, bot tricks. I forgot about that. We could place the scanners here. Then we can grab the tablet. Chuck it here. Okay. Hello, Nikki. How are you? Hello, Jeffrey. How are you? Alright. So, yep, of course, we're no longer in debt because it's a new supermarket. We need to name it Rick isn't home. And we're gonna make it like a neon green. And then we can come on here. We need to buy one of everything. And then one more of each of these. No, I was gonna buy 2 more of each of these. But extra salt. Okay, so now we need product shelf. Now... yeah, we'll just do it how we did it before, I guess. Oh, it's just like a snapping or... oh. Wait, it's supposed to snap mode. Oh! Oh, yes. I'm glad I looked at the controls because that is nice. Now, I am forced to have a checkout. Which I don't want, but... if I'm forced to have one, I need to have one. I don't need a storage rack until I get an employee. But even then, I don't need one. So what else could I get? I mean, I don't really need anything. That's a... wait. No, that's just that. But actual production... yeah, that's a lot of money. NPC on stuck block? What is that even for? So I guess this is just to decorate the place. I guess that's how you can buy back that stuff you sold. Actually, I would like some lights. Nothing here or there. Okay, so I don't think I want anything else for now. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is put all the products on a shelf. Let's go and start with cereal again. Putting it down here. And we're gonna do 50 cents higher than market price. I think that would maximize money. For sure. Because last time we only did 25 cents. But I think 50 might be ideal. If they say it's too expensive, we'll just lower it by 10 something cents maybe. Okay, I don't know where I want to put the rice yet. I shouldn't have to worry about organizing it. Because I'm never gonna do it. Okay, but I sort of feel like doing pasta, the sugar, and then the rice, maybe? Which at least just go straight into doing the pasta. Because one box is one pasta shelf. Which is good. But I wish other boxes were like that. Even if they're more expensive, that would be ideal. I sort of think we should combine the salt and water over here. And I sort of feel like doing this. And then going into rice. And then over here, we can have water. Let me just adjust the game audio and whatnot. There we go. And then salt above. There we go. So the sugar is done. We'll just chuck it over there. Water's empty, and we'll go ahead and throw it out. Alright, so we're about ready to open up the brand new supermarket. Rick isn't home because Rick made us lose money. Hopefully this time we should do better. Alright, the salt requires like 4 or 5 to fill up, which is very good for us. Yeah, that's gonna require another 2 boxes, which I think I bought enough of. I'm just wondering how Kick works, because it says a thing called banned words, meaning no one is allowed to type it, while I'm seeing everyone type it. So that doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, that's what Kick is all about. Not as good. Alright, so the water is doing a backflip, kickflip, 360 ninja roll. What the flip did it do? The water is crazy, man. Look at all that salt. Who needs that much salt? I don't. Alright, 5 more boxes, and then we are good to go to open the store. Please beat the final row. How many boxes of salt is that? There's so much. Alright, final box, hopefully. And I'm only putting 3 on, of course. Alright, so rice and pasta are the remaining. That is good to know. And of course, rice is done. And pasta has been done since the first box. We'll just do that, and then we can come grab this. And just go ahead and put it over here. Reset prices. So this is this is gonna be $3. This is going to be 175, which is 40 difference. This will be 2, and this will be $2. This will be $1. And then this would be $1.25. Might be the best way to do that. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and open up Rick Isn't Home store. Best supermarket around you'll ever find. And now we just need to wait. So what do I want to do? Do I want to go the frozen food route this time? Or go to the same route as last time, so we get 3 employees. 2 cashiers and a restocker. But at the same time, I don't know if having employees made me fail or win. I know at least having 1 employee will allow us to not have to do cashier job. I know that would happen. There we go, so 39. Come on, let's put everything down fast. There we go. There we go. Buy 1 of everything at least, guys. Come on, give me money. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Only $7 worth. I mean, it's $7, but... Here, take your change. I don't want your change. $7.50. Nice. Yeah, just doing 1 item per shelf is good, because I think doing more would be bad. Alright, that would be 1, 2. That'd be another shelf and 2 fridges. Another shelf. And 2 fridges. That's for the next 2 levels. So the only thing I have to do is buy the product and set the price. About 25. Yeah, I think the first few days are only going to be negative, sadly, but that's how it usually is. Alright. I wish I could just set this stuff to like infinite amount of money. Set everything to $1,000. Welcome to the $1,000 store, where everything is expensive. Cereal is low. Alright, so people really like cereal, which is pretty good and pretty bad at the same time. But from what it looks like, 50 cents higher is a really good deal. People are buying salt, pasta. Okay, so they're buying everything, so that's actually good. Might as well just restock some stuff while we wait for customers to come in. To make sure that it's always stocked. And then now we can come deal with the customers. 4.25. There you go. Only if they would let me have a self-checkout or an employee to start. That would be making my life a whole lot easier. There we go. Fine, keep buying stuff, keep buying stuff. There we go, so let's go and throw this away and continue to work. Hello, Jax. How are you? No, get out. There we go. Come on, put everything down faster. $30.25. I wish they put the cash closer. After this live, can you go to my art TikTok called Jack's Arts? I will not remember to. So salt is too expensive. Yeah, I guess so. There we go. 30 cents higher. It started after 2 years. Nice. And the thing is, I don't even use TikTok but to stream. I don't post and I don't watch. I just stream on it. And so I'm not gonna remember, sorry. Okay, so people should be buying salt now because it's not as expensive. There we go. As I'll throw this away before I deal with that customer. I don't know why customers and NPCs just do that. Myra's good to me, but I don't know about others. Alright. As long as you enjoy doing art, that's what really matters. If you don't have fun doing it, then that's just bad. $1.75. Come on, buy everything I have in stock. Come on, buy everything. I don't think there's ever going to be possible for me to start with 5,000 and then end a day with 5,000. That would basically mean I was 12 when I stopped for 2 years. Ooh, nice. Did you get tall fast? What do you mean, like growing up taller through teenage years? I think I might have. I am above average height. Because if I'm correct, average height is 5'6" or 5'8". For males, at least. My friend is 6 months older than me and is 6 foot. Yeah, he's way higher than average. You should join basketball because of it. $1.25. Oh yes, we can actually get another product in the morning. He's too lazy for sports, makes sense. That is not how you wear a shirt. There we go. Hello, Silly Pant. How are ya? It has been quite a long time since we chat. I'm 4'4". Is that bad because my friend's 6 foot? No, it's just not bad. You just got cursed with bad genes, sadly. But who knows? You might get your growth spurt eventually. There we go. He has to look down a little to see you. Yeah, that does make sense, but don't feel bad about it, right? Something you can't control. But wait, you can. Women are able to control their weight. So if they feel bad, hey, don't talk about my weight or whatever, don't talk about our height. We were born like this. You weren't born fat. You can change that. So if anyone makes fun of your height, just make fun of that their weight, because they can change that. You can't change your height. And you can just say that as a reason. I said that they're fat and they should change themselves because you can change that. You can't change height. Boom. Valid reason. They don't have a valid reason. Only you do if you use that correctly. Just don't spam it. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Me and my cousin taught him how to backflip on in 48 seconds? Yeah, that is definitely fast. Doing it on a trampoline is also good as well, because after that, he can try and do it on the ground and whatnot. There we go. Now we're making the money. $1.75. And my cousin could do double front flip, but forgot how? Yeah, that does make sense. If you don't keep doing it, you'll just eventually forget how to do it. Or if you don't stretch enough and whatnot, your body will just not allow you to anymore, even if you do remember. There we go. Alright, so we're actually we started the day with $5,000, we're ending the day with $250,000. No, not 5,000 to 2,500. Speaking sucks. But yeah, we're doing good. Hello, Dragon Girl. How are you? Long time no see. How are going? Things are going very well with me. I've actually been able to keep up a schedule Because this year, I've been streaming every day, once to twice a day, at or around the exact same time, which is actually pretty good with, of course, a few days of break, of course. Yeah, I'm actually keeping the schedules, and I'm finally getting back to coding. It's been a few months since I touched a coding software, and now I'm back trying to remember how I coded. I'm very bored of school. Yeah, school definitely does suck. But I'm done with it for good. Until I want to go to college or something. Again. My mom said whenever all of her kids go to her mom, she has a baby after. That's cool, I guess. Hello, Kimmy. How are you? Long time no see. Who knew today I'd meet all my old friends I haven't spoken to in a long time. The second time it's happened? Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, it definitely has. I haven't been streaming on YouTube at all. I've only been streaming on Twitch, and then I upgrade from Twitch to Twitch and TikTok, and then I upgraded to Kick, so I'm streaming on 3, and today I'm back to 4. Well, first time ever doing 4, I'm just on YouTube again. I just been working and trying to collect BPS. Nice. That's very good, Yumi. I actually graduated from homeschool, so I'm cool. That's even better, silly pants. You still coding games? Or just doing animations and whatnot? I haven't been watching your newest videos, so I'm not fully sure yet. I need to get back into watching YouTube other than anime. She opens a girl because she only has 30 bullet. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You should see my collection. You should see my collection of consoles. I got a lot. Not as much as my uncle, though. My uncle has a lot of consoles. I mostly moved to TikTok, and I need to post stuff on YouTube. Yeah, makes sense. I'm just doing animations. I'm in Original Super Scott 2D Twins. Nice. How is that going? I just bought Carolina on PS2 with the case and main for $250. Or I think my mom and dad would actually buy that, because if I'm correct, they like Carolina as well. So far, it's going good. That's nice to attract some people. Nice. Maybe someday you can give this series a try. Yeah, I definitely could in the future. Max is getting Silent Hill series. Nice. I don't know what that game is, but that sounds cool. Okay, so I've not been keeping up. That's empty. I make cosplays. That's very nice. That is something I have been wanting to do for a while when I was a kid, but now I might do it, but I'm not really sure. Oh yeah, I still want to rewatch is it Cillian Pals, if I'm correct? The series name was called on Scratch. Cillian Pals season 1 and 2. I think that was correct, I think. It's been such a long time since I've seen that series. I'm streaming on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Yeah. Yeah, you can see the chat messages on the screen on the bottom right. On every single platform. Yeah, 4 at a time. Also, I've had plans for another original series and a fan-made series adaptation. Ooh, that's cool, silly. I need to get a 3D printer just to make some FNAF. I have a 3D printer, and I haven't been using it much recently, but yeah, I have been using it for a lot of stuff. Has it also been a long time since you watched the PT10 show? I'm not sure if I've ever watched an episode of it. I may have watched a few episodes, but I don't think I've ever watched the full thing. I can't try on YouTube because my mom will let me. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, so 2 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, 1 of those. Luckily, my school has 2, and it has 2-hour limit, so I can't make masks. If you modify the design, because certain angles make it require certain supports, like overhangs and whatnot requires supports to actually build. But if you do it at certain angles or change the support, the fill or the type from like default to tree, like Bamboo Lab default is a tree for support, it could make it go faster, plus making the infill in the walls a lot. Like, I think for good strength is 2 walls, and anywhere between 5 and 15% is well strong enough if you're not going to be using much pressure on it. If you're gonna have a lot of pressure, like a heavy water bottle or something, you need to hire infill. But if it's just gonna be a mask, you can get away with 5 or even 7% infill. Well, guess what? There's one episode where Dark Silly has his first appearance. He appears in an episode called An Old Member Returns. That's nice. This guy asked for my address on Roblox, blah blah blah, so... Yeah, never give private information like that away on any platform. Because Roblox is worse than most, because if you didn't know, there's a lot of predators on there, and Roblox is even banning people who are getting those predators arrested on Roblox. Because Roblox can't do their job, so other people are having to do it for them. And now they're getting banned off Roblox, but they're actually getting criminals in jail. So yeah, Roblox still sucks. There are only a handful of games I will play. Okay, I do need more pasta. I can go to my public library and take a 3D printing class, so they got 3D printers and they're bigger than my school's. Nice. Yeah, you definitely should, because 3D printing is something that is very good. But, if I'm correct, the US might be passing a law making it so you can't 3D print anymore. I'm not sure if this is true or not, but there is a possibility that you can no longer use 3D printing and whatnot. But doing that would cancel thousands and tens of thousands of companies, because CNC manufacturing with actual metal, 3D printing with plastic or metal, all that would be falling underneath the law and becomes illegal if it does exist in the near future. So that's actually very bad if it passes. Yeah, I like Mauer. See, Dark Silly's my first B, yep. And yeah, I've heard about the situation. Yeah, it's definitely not good at all. Because if they do it, like I said, tens of thousands of jobs are gone. The way that our world works, gone. We need to 3D print a certain part for this machine to work in a nuclear factory. We can't. It's against the law. Uh-oh. There it goes. Kaboom. Like, come on. Doing that could actually ruin everything in life because of how bad it is. If it passes, say goodbye to the world, because it can ruin it in an instant. Or we can just try and make it. Yeah, you can also do EVA phone, which is something I do want to try out in the future, is actually doing that. Let's talk about the Roblox situation. Yeah, that's also very bad. No, if they make them banned, yep. Yeah. It's gonna be very bad. I gotta figure out how I want to organize this, because there's a lot of cheese. I do want my own cheese fridge. That's the thing. I want my own cheese fridge. When do I get the other yogurt? I don't know where I get that other yogurt, because I know there's a different type of yogurt. Cause that's, oh, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna save a space for that yogurt. From Zero and Black messed up. Did you see what I said? Yeah, yes, I did, Jax. Well, class is gonna end soon, so I'm gonna go. It was nice seeing you. Alright, same here. Have fun with school, totally. I also heard that the new season of Disney is not so good. People saying that Disney is losing its magic. Yeah, definitely. 100%. Who should I draw now? You should draw Genius Song from solo leveling, because why not? I gotta figure out how do I want to do the cheese? Wait. Wait. Oh, it's here. Why is it there? Yeah, definitely anime. Luckily we have Glitch Productions and other idle. Yeah. The thing is with indie developers is indie developers are becoming better and more popular than actual big companies. Because have you heard about the indie revolution and game development? Indie games are more popular and they've changed the way that you set prices on Steam. And games like AAA games make less money than indie games. That's how good indie game developers are. Big companies are dying out due to indie game developers redoing the entire marketing system and whatnot. Hey Marie, how are you? Thank you. And thanks for the heart, Marie. Yeah, we restarted the supermarket because the other one, we went bankrupt. I said anime and I said Genu song from Solo Leveling. I said hello already. I said hello after I said hello to Marie. How you spell that name? I don't know how you spell it. Just say main character from Solo Leveling. And hey, it will show you. Yeah, I did. I also saw a YouTuber that tells us about what the FNAF games would look like if Cat playing the lore of it. Ah, that's nice. Am I still hired for the new market? Yes. Once I get an employee, you'll be the first one to be hired, Marie. And you'll, of course, be on cashier duty because I do not want to deal with that. So I'll have you deal with that. You can actually fit a whole ton of cheese in here. It's actually crazy. Because what I know is that the real FNAF lore is so confusing. Yeah, even Matt Pat had a horrible time trying to do it. Because this event happened because of this event. But if this event didn't happen, then this event couldn't happen. Like, it got so confusing to the point where Matt had to break the timeline to fix the timeline. Just for it to make sense, he had to make it not make sense. Like, that's how confusing the FNAF timeline is. Like, he had to full on cut it in half, cut it into half again, and then move stuff around just so it makes sense. It's so confusing. Even the lore master, the theorist master, Matt Pat himself couldn't figure it out properly. That's all I am too, just a cashier? No, I just don't want to do the job. I think you were actually the best employee of the four. Why not security or manager? Manager is not possible in security. Security only happens when there's no one on cashier duty. So that would require 2 employees. But once I do get a second employee, you could move off of cashier for sure. I've also planned on making a video where I explain my version of FNAF lore. Ooh, that could be nice. Right. Employee's gonna take 2 more levels, and that requires another fridge because I want separate fridges. One for cheese and yogurt, maybe some weird type of cheese, and then one for soda. So there we go. So we started with $5,500 and we're ending with $300. Very good. Okay, leave me as is. It's cool. Alright. Can I be the security guy? Once we get the second one. No, that would actually be until we get 3 or even 4 employees when we need security. Because we didn't need Nikki on security until we were all the way down here. Like this far down, all of this done, and all the way down here's when we need security. Because we need at least 1 to 2 cashiers and a restocker. And I'm fine with restocking for now. But don't, yeah. Who knows? That's a wild plan board? Yeah. Electrical we can worry about later. Oh yeah, it's the next day. Everything's been stocked, just not repriced. So 50 more would be 450. We'll just do 40 more. Alright, so this one would be 225 roughly. And yes, I'll make my version of the lore make more sense. Yep. Definitely make it more nonsense, of course. Well, Luxurious bathroom was closed today. I have to use the regular bathrooms to go into stealth mode. That sucks. But at least you can go into stealth mode still. Alright, time to open up the place. And hopefully I level up twice so I can get Marie on cashier duty. Alright, we got a lot of empty storage space, which is very, very good for us. But at the same time, I want to do this one because this would get me 3 more cheese. So, 3 more cheese, butter, and yogurt. Yes, and yogurt. So we would get the 3 cheese, the butter, and the final yogurt. This would be done, and this would be soda. I'll be lying in the corner of the store. Yeah, I'm just joking. I don't really care. As long as I'm hiding. Yeah, you were hiding last time. There we go. I can actually walk in and out of the cashier now. I've also thought about how some animatronics have powers while others don't. Yeah, go right ahead. I do want to hear it. You could have put on a morph suit and then put on some clothes and just stand still or something. And just pretend to be a mannequin or something. Or you could go into like the, you know, like those circle racks that have hangers of clothes surrounding it? You could just hide in the middle of it and just sleep. 34? 34? Hold up. I forgot to price this. Okay. I honestly forgot to price that, which makes my job harder. Yippee. Alright, 4-25. Yeah, price everything? Yep. That one I just forgot about. Hey, you can't say that. You would do it yourself if you were playing this. Okay, so 37.35. What if William Afton had a secret hobby of studying black magic? Ooh, that could be cool. I mean, it would make sense. I was gonna go ahead and buy 2 of those, because I forgot this even existed until I saw that price tag. So we gotta make sure this is stocked up to the max. Love how you stream on multiple platforms. Yeah, definitely. Alright, we just need levels. Come on, give me levels. And I think what I'm gonna do this time, instead of speed running to a new product license, I'm gonna speed run to the first employee, which is AK Marie, and then stockpile points So once I get the money, then I'll expand even further and further and further. 125? 120, what's 125? Yeah, it would, because why else would Puppet fly, and why else would go into Freddy teleport? Puppet flies because, if I'm correct, I think even Matt Pat said it himself, the security puppet is hung off the ceiling on tracks, so it's basically flying around from string that's being driven on a roof. And that's how Puppet was flying, and then with all the animations and whatnot, and him no longer needing strings, he can now fly without it. And then Golden Freddy teleporting, I'm not sure exactly how to explain that one. I know about the strings being strung off the roof and on carts and tracks and whatnot. It's basically how Moon is in FNAF Security Breach. Moon is on string that connects to the roof and can fly in the sky. That's how he works in Security Breach. I'm not saying anything say it's too expensive or anything, which is what we want. We also gotta make sure it stays stocked. We also don't need to worry about cheese at all, because we have a lot of cheese. There we go, now I can focus on this. I wish there was a way to make it only card only, because that's easier for me. Because this is just annoying. Well, for the other abilities they have, I think Black Magic, yeah, Black Magic definitely does make sense. Because we do know about the Remnant, which is what I believe is called, is how the animatronics stay alive and how William extracts it from the endoskeletons as well. So technically Remnant is actually Black Magic, if you look at it in that sense. So technically he did learn Black Magic. It was just called Remnant instead of Black Magic. Alright, I would really like to do that one because but I don't think I can afford cheese. But I can definitely afford soda, I think. Or can I afford cheese? I don't know. I might just wait a bit before I go ahead and do that. I'm gonna wait until I get 2 levels so I can get Marie onto the team immediately. Don't get cheese? But why? I spend, what, 120 bucks for cheese, and then it's like $2 per cheese packet, making me, what, 400 minimum? So yeah, cheese is definitely a good thing to buy. It's just hard to buy a box of it. Cause me lactose? Oh, just don't buy the cheese. They're gonna be outside anyways. No, you're going to be outside, because if you're going to be a security guard, if I do get one eventually, then you're just going to be outside, never inside. Yeah, you don't know about Remnant? It's how the animatronics stay alive forever, and that's why William built the scooper room in FNAF 5. It's so he can get the Remnant out of the animatronics' endoskeletons, so he can put it into himself, so he can live forever. Which is why he still is alive all the way to Security Breach and beyond that. And basically, Remnant is half of the soul, if I'm correct, and the endoskeletons that the bodies were stuffed into is also half of their souls. So it's basically splitting the souls apart of the body he put inside of it. There we go. Lots and lots of money. I can now definitely afford the cheese. But at the same time, I want to wait so I can get Murray on the team. I liked doing the card games of these. Oh, it's like TCG Simulator, I think it's called. I don't own it, but it does seem cool. I thought that it was Michael Afton that the animatronics got in. Yeah, Michael Afton is the one who got scooped at the end, and the Innard, which is Funtime Freddy, Foxy, Blore, and all that. All of their bodies got scooped into Innard, and Innard went inside of Michael Afton. But William, his father, built the scooper to get the remnant from the old animatronics, like Bonnie, Freddy, and Chica, so he can use it for his own benefit and for infinite life. That's what Matt Pat said, if I'm correct, or something close to that in his timeline of sorts. And from what I got from playing the games themselves, because I own all the FNAF games, if I'm correct. Oh, you collect and then trade? Yep. It does seem like a nice game queue. I thought, yep, I'm rereading the same message. Yep. Alright, we'll definitely get the cheese after we get Murray on the team. There we go. Alright. $800, let's go. Ugh. Oof. No, it's just a lot of I've got a lot of fanboys and fangirls over on Twitch and TikTok, and a few of them have definitely said that I look good and whatnot due to my YouTube shorts, but never actually showed my face on YouTube. I haven't done that in a while because my camera is broken and my phone camera sucks. Like, I couldn't even do VTubing anymore because my phone camera wouldn't work. I won't be able to get BK today because you haven't hired me yet. Yeah, I'll hire you by the end of the day or tomorrow. I'm not level 4 yet. Also, I plan for William's reasons for game-ending children to be a little different. Ah, okay. Can't wait to see the final product once you're done. $900, let's go. So you've played with your camera on? Yes, in the past I had my camera on. One of my, not newer, but like at the top of the list, like if you go to my YouTube channel and click on videos, like the first 5 videos within there should be something called Gloomhaven with Persiman 14. That is a video from like 2022 or 2024 or something like that. Like that's how old it was. Back in the day, I used to have my camera on. Whenever I start my YouTube channel, camera on. And I had it on almost the entire time, almost every video. That it would be on and off, on and off. But yeah, my camera absolutely sucks. It's broken. Phone camera sucks. It won't even connect to my computer. I just can't use it. So I definitely need to buy a new camera. Once I want to, of course. Also, I think the black magic can also be the reason for Elizabeth able to revive Michael after being insane. You want to die? Yes. But the thing is, there's actually a logical reason behind why Michael came back to life. It's because of the remnant. Because, Innard, the person who went inside of, Michael's body after he got scooped in FNAF 5, the remnant that is built within the endoskeleton, which is why William built the scooper, went soaked into Michael's skin. So his skin had the remnant that Innard had in its endoskeleton, meaning he had remnant, meaning he's now immortal. He cannot die until the remnant gets burned by extreme heat. That is a reasonable explanation for it. But yeah, black magic also does make sense in that scenario, because remnant is black magic. I like your avatar, but it's always nice to see who I'm following. Yeah. Oh jeez, that must have been a nightmare for Mike. Yes, it was definitely a nightmare for Michael to go through. His insides scooped out, Innard going in, and then the remnant from the endoskeleton soaking into his skin, and now he is a hollow suit with nothing but skin. Living the rest of his life until he dies in FNAF 6, because Henry locked him up with as many animatronics as possible and burned the place to the ground, but of course, William survives. Oh, it's the end of the day. I'm not gonna get any more customers. Each of these streams is like a podcast. I'm clocking at 4 minutes. Nice. Good work. If there's that infinite line, I'll always come back. Yeah. I'm hungry? Well, go get yourself some Wendy's. You know the order that I told, who did I tell what order they should get? I don't remember who exactly I said that to, but you should get what I get at Wendy's. It's very good, and it's only like 12 bucks, I think. Oh, I told you. Ah, okay. Just couldn't remember exactly who I told. You should get that. It's very good. I might make the video sometime in spring or summer. Nice. Can't wait for it to come out. I think within a month or two, I'll definitely have my camera back. Like, I'll buy a new camera within like 2 months, maybe 3. And I might start doing vlogs, not daily vlogs, like a vlog a month or something by then as well. But yeah, it is gonna take a bit. Because I want to move before I get the camera. Alright, what to buy? I need this, I need that. I need that. Alright, I'll just get all of this. I'll get... I could get that now? I said I could get it now. What does Remnant look like? The way that Matt Pat did Remnant was basically a white glowing orb. I think that's what Matt Pat did, just a white glowing orb with a little bit of a light blue tint to it. I'm out seeing the fields. Alright, be safe, Murray. go. In my defense, I don't know a lot about black magic. All I know is that it's bad if it's in the wrong hands. Yes, it definitely is bad if it's in the wrong hands. If you watch a few anime, you would get a better picture of magic and all of that. Because black magic is basically forbidden magic in animes. Because a lot of animes that have magic in it have forbidden magic and commonly used magic. And that forbidden magic is black magic. I've seen well over 100 animes, so yeah. I still have a lot more to watch. I might make my version of Revenant black and foggy. Yeah, that's completely fine. Yeah, it's completely fine to make your own version and whatnot. But that does sound cool, because the thing is, Remnant isn't just white like MatPat did. It could be any color. He just did it white and with a light blue tint, so it's like noticeable and whatnot. I think he did it like a sort of like a symbol to the crying children who are all white with black tears. I think he sort of did that at like a symbol, like connecting the two together. I think that's what he did. The only anime I've watched was from the, I don't know how to say that properly, but that's cool. I got a premium Crunchyroll subscription and a High Dive subscription, so I've been watching anime on both. Ugh. Okay, so we can just put the red one here. There we go. I've made my versions of the souls have light gray skin with black limbs they'll have in their clothes. Ah, that does seem cool. So, actually, why is this... Why was that marketed higher? That doesn't make sense. There we go, we can make this one 275 and 350. Alright, so that should be done on that front. Unless if I want to buy a little bit more stock. Wait. Wait. Wait, I don't think I bought one of the sodas. Wait. I'm missing a soda. Can't believe I was missing a soda. I thought about the reason why we were at Bake Pizza with his friend Henry Emily. Ah, okay. Yeah, you could definitely use what MatPat used, because or was it another? I think it was it MatPat? I think it was it. I don't know if it was MatPat, but I saw a YouTube video where they made it like they had bears, like actual living bears in a circus, and William wanted to make them like animatronic and make a business out of it, but Henry beat him to it and did it better. So out of spite and revenge and whatnot, William worked with Henry so he can learn how Henry works, so he can steal the designs and make his own that are better than his. I think that's why they worked together. If I'm correct. I saw a video. I don't know who made it, but that's what I remember. Yeah, I definitely do need to buy some Zap so once I got the money. I never watched any of those map path theories, but that's not what I'm going for. Alright. But that's what I watched. I don't remember what video it's from, but that's all I remember. What video? I can't honestly remember which video it's from. But yeah, that's what I remember from something. Not MatPat. I think MatPat has a different. Did MatPat ever do a theory of why they worked together in the first place? I don't think he did, but I don't remember. It's been way too long since I've seen MatPat or theories in general. I just don't watch them anymore. Wait, yeah, I changed the price of this episode though. Hello, Dragon Girl. Welcome back. There we go, final thing to stock. I've also thought about this thing called the Afton ship. That was all scraped from. Ooh, that could be cool. What would the Afton chip like serve? Would it be basically like the animatronics brain of some sort? Or what? I want to know what it might be, if you don't mind. I wish there was an indicator somewhere in the game so I know how much experience I need to go to the next level, because that would really help out a lot. So I can at least try and calculate, hey, it might take me 1-2 more days to get what I need. Instead of just guessing. 100%, no visual. I say, oh, it's gonna be 2 days. 1 week later in game. We had a lockdown 2 days ago to a very bad fight. Wow, that sucks. It'd be the reason on how we'll have to control the animatronics, making them. Oh, that sounds cool. That definitely sounds cool. Just give me a moment. Okay. Alright, time to open up the store and get enough money so I can hire Marie once I get the point. And I don't need to do an electrical yet. A teacher leg broke and a teacher get pepper spray? Wow. What happens in schools nowadays? Just murder, death, murder in prison. That's the only thing that happens in schools. You don't get taught anything. Everything I was learned in school, I've already forgot about. Like, I don't remember anything from school. Like, that's how horrible school is. I learned slope in like 7th or 8th grade. Never needed it again. I don't even remember how to use the formula or what the formula is. Also, I plan on making the toy animatronics being reused and joining the originals. I also make some videos on how they join the originals. Ooh, okay. That seems cool. They said there are no fights in my school, and then the day after this big massive. Yep. Schools are basically prisons, but you're allowed to you're allowed to leave the school for like 8 hours. Like, some schools, you're almost there 24/7. Like, that's even worse. They're basically in prison from birth to when they're 18, basically. Like, that's how bad schools are. To dinner. That's brother is yes, I'm definitely going to be doing that with my kids in the future. It's definitely homeschooling them. I do not trust the public system or the government at all. They absolutely suck. Alright, time to get Marie. Ooh, perfect one. Wait, let me just check. This one will be Marie, and she'll be on cashier. So, where is she? I'm 19. Yep, makes sense. I guess I gotta do this until Marie gets here, because I don't know where she is. At least we know a lot of, not all schools are like prisons, but yeah, we know most of them are prisons. I want to go home and work on my bobblehead? Yeah. But of course, okay. I'll just finish this one. So Marie should, yep, Marie's taking over. I don't got the money for the staff room happiness. The cheapest is 550. Did you go join you? Nice, that's nice. Yeah, I think a private fridge would be the cheapest option, but I'll do that later. The same thing as that, like that in the Captain Underpants movie? Yes, the Captain Underpants movie basically shows how schools all around the US work. It's exactly like that. A prison. That's nice, Stacks. What makes you wish enjoy? Yeah, partly, yeah. Because then Captain Underpants would be real too. I'm gonna go ask more live prayers to see who I will draw. Alright, see ya. Have a good day. I still like Springtrap, and that's nice. Okay, I don't think I really need to buy much of anything. Alright, we just need another $300 and then we can get staff from happiness because yeah. Can't wait for Comic-Con? I forgot those exist. I thought I don't know why, but I've only seen them in animes. I just never thought they'd exist IRL. I know they do. It's just I just forgot they did. Because I just don't think about them unless they're in animes. But after the SP10 show, there's an episode where Springtrap actually gets exposed to what really happened, all thanks to a live streamer, Marvin the Mythbuster. Ooh. Cool. That's nice. Speaking of comics, I've actually made a crossover comic series. Ooh, that seems nice. I'll be Infinite the Jackal cosplay. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. From Sonic Forces? Ah, okay. Don't know what that is, but cool. The crossover Transformers. Nice. Transformers is really good. We're just gonna stand over here and just watch the store real quick, cause why not? We don't really have anything to buy until we get $550. We get a nice break. Any more coffee? I only drink water. I love the Transformers 1. I've never seen the Transformers 1 movie before. I just know that I think they ruined it, but who knows? Okay. I'm addicted to coffee? Makes sense. It's an origin story movie. Megatron? Ah, okay. The thing is, I think it would have been better if they would have done the animation and art style of the other Transformer movies. I think going to like the cartoonish, somewhat style for the Transformers, I think that just ruined it for me. And made me not want to watch it. Yes, I still like FNAF. Yeah. I need to save up enough money so I can get the cheese and final yogurt with butter. Alright, so we're basically waiting until we get money so we can just restock the store. Basically, the only thing we're doing is just stockpiling money until we can buy more cheese. Because we can get a new product license within the next 1 to 2 days. So we just need to stockpile money for that. Actually, Monsters University? Yeah, Monsters University is very good. But Monsters University, they kept with the same art style, the same models. So that's why it was actually good. But with Transformers and Transformers 1, completely different art style and modeling. So it seems like they're completely separate when they're not. You see what I mean? I actually don't mind the art style model change, but it's your opinion. Yeah, it is just my opinion. But once we do own it on like Voodoo and whatnot, then I'll give it a chance. But I'm definitely not gonna go to the theater. I'm just gonna wait until my parents buy it, add it to our Voodoo, aka called Fandango at home or whatever it's called now. Ugly name, hard to pronounce. Voodoo is better. That's a better name, but yeah, once we do own it, I might give it a shot. Alright. We're doing actually pretty good at stockpiling money in this game now. Hopefully we can keep it like that, where we keep on stockpiling. The way I see it, as long as the character designs are recognizable, yeah, that is also true. It's just that they've done so many movies with the style that they had, and changing it just for one single movie seems like a waste of time, in my opinion. In my opinion, I think it would have been easier if they would have kept the old design, but at the exact same time, it is easier to animate having the newer models. So I see why they did it and whatnot, but I sort of think it would have been best if they kept the same style. Do you remember Penguin? Oh yeah, Penguin. Yeah, he quit YouTube and Discord entirely from the last I know. Yeah, Chill told me about him like 3-4 months ago that he just full on left YouTube and TikTok, not TikTok, Discord. And that's the only thing I know right now. I know nothing else, and don't really want to know anything else. He's got his own life to live, and same with me. Do you know how to train your dragon movie? Yes, I definitely do. I own all of them, if I'm correct. Hello, Ice. I am wearing high heels for the first time. That's cool. Oh, I can end the day. We're done making money. Okay. Hey, we're in the positives now. Let's go. Okay, so now we can pay the electrical. Might as well just pay the electrical for the future as well. And tomorrow's salary. I don't really care. Might as well just get it out the way for now. And sit back until we get the new cheese. I love that movie. It has a lot of unique dragon designs and abilities. Yes, they put a lot of thought into that, and I'm glad they did. I really don't dragon, but my opinion, of course. I am just making my own bracelet. My mom said give them away. You could give them away, or like make it here, $1 for a bracelet for you and your friend and whatever. Like $1 for two or something. Because I think a bag of beads and whatnot that you can use is like $1, $2 or something if you go to like Dollar Tree. So you could definitely make a profit and whatnot. Even if you make it 50 cents for two, that could be really good. Mainly me and you, Haley and Nugget. I don't remember Haley, but I do remember Nugget, yeah. Yeah, we're basically just waiting to get another level, and if anything gets low, restock it at this point. And nothing is getting low. I'm actually gonna I'll just stay in the corner I'm in. Only if I can get rid of that wait. Can I? What? How much money? 4,000! That's $4,000. I'm not doing that. I still talk to Haley. I love her artwork. Nice. That's good. Okay, yes, we should hopefully have enough for some new cheese. $545. Okay, we will give butter. There we go. Oh, well, I'm gonna go. It's almost lunchtime for me and I want to see my boyfriend. Alright, have a good day, Dragon Girl. I'll see you later. There we go. Now I can stock with more cheese. Alright, I sort of think Parmesan on top. There we go. We got just a few more items to put in stock. I can't see the price. There we go. Alright, we just need the butter. My favorite ability is the one from the two-headed Zippleback. Ooh, yeah, the one with fire and the one with gas. That one is really cool. There we go. There we go, and now we can put this one away for now. And just go around and just restock the store with the money we got. Plus, like the abilities from the Night Fury known as Toothless, yeah, his ability to turn invisible and have his rider also turn invisible, which is Hiccup. And he's also got his other abilities, but yeah, he's got really cool abilities. Alright, time for me to buy a new stuff to restock. Well, he doesn't turn invisible. He more like blends. Yeah, he blends in with the night sky. Yeah. That's technically camouflage. No, wait, he does. He has the ability to camouflage with the night sky, but he also has the ability to turn invisible because in How to Train Your Dragon 3, if I'm correct, while Hiccup is riding him, he shoots a blast, and then he goes through it, making him invisible, because the light theory, the white one, couldn't see him anymore, but he was within the white clouds. He didn't blend, he went fully invisible that time. Yeah, I think it was How to Train Your Dragon 3, because that is, I think that's the movie where Toothless has the 3 kids, if I'm correct, who has mixed abilities. I've only watched the 3rd movie once, so I did not know that part. The kids part I do know. Ah, okay. So it must have been in the 2nd movie, but I do remember that happening. I just don't remember which movie to be exact, but I know it's not the 1st one. But I do know it's the one with the Light Fury in it. I can buy this. That. Milk break. I can might as well buy that once I get $2 more in a minute. There we go. And another bot on Twitch for me to ban. There we go. Also like the Viking characters, Hiccup, Asher, and Roughnut, and Tough Nut, Fishlegs, and Snotlout. Yeah, they are some really good characters. Uh, 120, 183. And we'll also add that, so 238. That should be enough. In a moment or two. If you had to pick your favorite type of dragon scene in the movie, well, yeah. I honestly don't know. It's been way too long since I've watched the movie. I don't remember all of them. I really only remember, Toothless and, like, the Grunkle Nuts and the White Fury. It's the, like, the bumblebee looking dragon with a giant, circle tail. The one that shoots like rocks and makes them fire and whatnot. Those are the only ones I can actually remember. Also, no, blue dragons like T-Rex. Oh yeah, the T-Rex one. And the Natter I don't remember. Hello Husk, how are you? And there's monsters on the big road one that was the nasty guy was setting the on fire. Oh yeah, that's the one fish leg, not fish legs. Snotlout I believe had that one. There we go. We just need to continue to restock what we can. Is no one buying rice? It's like one of the cheapest things we got. It's only like 30 higher. Alright, give me just like $2 more and I'll buy this. Pick up as sniper ushers the Natter roof note tell the zipple back, yep, because of the twins having that. Fish legs is the Gronk, it's not wow, that's monster sniper. Yep. Yeah, I was right. I'm remembering. There we go. It's also funny the pet dragons went from pests to pets. Yep, it definitely was. Might as well just get faster employee, move it for the future. Even though I got no use in having it. Okay. It's cute like that. Yeah. Yeah, that they actually did, they, if I'm correct, they made Toothless sort of act like a panther slash cat, if I'm correct. That's how they did the animation for him. Might as well buy some butter once I get the money for butter. And maybe a little bit of soda as well. Alright, so we need 212. What's your opinion on Stoic the Vast? Oh, Hiccup's father. Yeah, he was very good. Yeah. You have been hired, Marie. And welcome back. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 products licenses or something, and we're just trying to make sure the store is nice and stocked while stockpiling points. I don't want to see a lot of negatives this time. Yep, I'm going to try to play this one much slower to make sure everything is stocked and not speed run licenses as fast as possible like before. That funny moments video I made with clips of you and me playing with the After Lux game? Ooh, I don't remember that video, but I definitely do need to watch it. Butter. Butter dog. Yeah, I got the cheese license, yeah. Yeah, it was called Pizza Party, for sure. Yeah, so we got the cheese license with the butter and the final yogurt. So I need to buy the green yogurt. This cheese for just 200. Okay, so 300. Next thing we'll buy is $300, so let's just stockpile until then. Basically do nothing until then. Clean maybe? I have nothing to clean here. I don't know when that unlocks, but I physically can't clean anything. Oh, prices changed. I think it's every Thursday that the prices change, if I'm correct. I think I read something about that. I just forgot to do anything about it. Yeah, because this one can go... We'll just make this one that much higher. No, that one was right. Butter can actually go down. If customers will let me. Have you heard about the news that Classic CNN shows coming out? Nope, because I don't give a flip about news. Okay, so the prices are decent. I just had enough to purchase that as well. Alright, so that's all been bought. Well, I'm excited to get some. Yeah, that's nice. I think you can watch them on YouTube, silly. Oh, see, shows watching. What happens? Oh, okay. Have you heard of that show? Nope, I have not. There we go. Only lower the prices on items they're not selling, not randomly. No, I'm trying to keep everything roughly 50 cents higher. Some of them went up and some of them went down. And if I leave them too high, then they will no longer sell. Ah, okay, that's nice, Ellie. Yeah, so there's nothing I need to do there. Alright, 296. Once we get one more customer to order. There we go. There we go. Salt. There's so much salt. Well, I gotta go. It was nice catching up with you. Alright, I'll see you later, silly. It was also nice catching up with you. Have a good day. I really liked your gnome game you were playing yesterday. Yeah, that Burgle and Gnomes demo. I played that with BMP. It was very fun. I posted the VOD, or is the VOD ready to be posted? I think the VOD is ready to be posted. It just needs a thumbnail, I think. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'm missing is just a thumbnail for it, and I can post the VOD. Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got 7 VODs in here that need thumbnails before I can post them. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. 279 or I'll just do that. So far, from what it looks like, the Sue market is running a lot more better, for sure. It looks better than yesterday? Yes, it definitely does look better than how it used to be. Okay, what to do next? Basically, everything is restocked. We just gotta wait for the customers to go through. Hello, Smile, how are you? Alright, I'll just buy any more cheese. We got some more water. There we go. When does it start to get larger? Like the amount of products I'm selling? Because that requires a lot of levels to get more licenses for everything else. No, the whole place. Yeah, the licenses requires levels, which takes days. And to make it the store actually bigger, we need to pay to make it bigger. But I don't think I really want it to be bigger. Doesn't really seem smart to do that. Actually, we could grab that. I guess grab a little bit of that and that. And 276, okay. That's what yeah. Now you can finish that sentence. And that joke is so old, everybody is saying it. Even kids that are just learning how to speak. Not just learning, like 2 years after they learn how to speak, they're even saying that joke. Hello, man, how are you? Rick isn't home. Our old store name was Slow and Rick, and now Rick isn't home. And we're doing much better that Rick isn't home. I'm doing very good. I don't have enough for 120. I could buy some cola packs. I could put this one here. Now we've got a backlog of those. Okay. Losing some money, but that's fine. At least Marie is still working. I'm gonna save this franchise point until what do I want to go to? 8515? Wait, what do you mean 8515? You're gonna fire me? No, I'm not. I just need to figure out what to do next. Because I don't know if I want to go the fridge route. Because this stuff is expensive, and there's a lot of it. Because that is 14, while this over here is 12 items. But as well, it's expensive. I don't know. Frozen is way too expensive. I'm never gonna go frozen. But up here gives me more money and employees work faster. Yeah, I can not overstock, but that also gives a chance for stuff to go empty. But I sort of think it might be smart to go up to here once I get 3 points. So I think I'm gonna stockpile points. Once I get 3 or 5 points, I'm gonna come and just buy everything at once or something. I don't know, but I definitely do want both of those and the employee as well. So I might just stockpile for now. But yeah, we'll just go in. I wish there was a better spot for me to sit where I can actually see everything. You set me up for another joke, but I won't. No, go ahead. Go ahead, say the jokes. I'm fine with it. Actually, wait, if I sit... who cares? I'll just sit here in my corner. Time to just stockpile everything. It was the pause you made when you said, oh. Okay. You can still say your joke if you want. And if I did warn you, well, alright, say it. I got nothing else to do but sit here and wait. Doesn't matter. There's no one here anyways. 1 viewer Twitch, 1 viewer Kick, 0 YouTube, and like 4 TikTok. I'm hungry. Okay. Go get something at Wendy's. Alright. Tomorrow, mate? That's good. What did you do all day? What? What did I do yesterday or what I did today? I mean all morning? I woke up, ate breakfast, and then finished uploading the video I exported last night, did some editing, and then just watched some anime until I start up stream. That is true. Ah, nice. Alright, 2 bums are on. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Hello, Jacob, doing thing? Jacob doing cool stuff, how are ya? At least the shelves are staying stocked this time, unlike last time where they were all empty. Yeah, we're doing definitely much better. Hello, wifey, welcome back. Yep, this game again. We started a brand new supermarket, and this time we're doing a lot better than we did last time. I always put a black piece of paper under one while I'm drawing, because the barker bleeds through makes sense. Don't overstock the shelves. I'm not, even though I want to. Alright, so what item could be stocked a bit more? You can... rice. Both of those are low, including the soda. Butter? No. Can I draw it? Can I tell you what I'll draw? Yeah, sure, go right ahead. Let them go almost empty? I know, but at the same time, this one is at its final life, so let's just refuel it. You know what? I might start doing that now. Because everything is mainly stocked up to the point where I don't have to worry. Yeah, but you might be losing money that way. I'm not sure if I am losing money or not, doing both ways. I honestly don't know which way's better. Letting it get almost empty and then buy, or just making sure there's always a box in the back ready to be restocked. I don't know which way's better. But everything is mainly stock, so I could just sit here and do nothing. This would allow me to see everything. The customers leaving and all the stock. Okay, we're just gonna block that off. Solid door. There we go. Now I can see if the shelves are getting low or not. Nice. That's a lot. That's actually a lot. I can't really do all that. Ooh, yes, there's 2 free games on Epic Games. You got Boxes, Lost Primates, and My Night Job. Let me just go ahead and get those onto my library on Epic Games real quick. Declare bankruptcy so we can watch you play the Gnome game again. But then I'd be playing it solo because BMP is not able to play for like another 2 hours minimum, and he wants to play some more Schedule 1 if we do play another game. But I could try and play with one of you guys or whatever. What does the gear on the top corner of the white person thing on the girl's name? You mean like the person with the gear symbol next to Marie's name? That means, she is a moderator. There we go, I got both of the free games on Epic Games in my library now. Did I tell you the reason I started drawing again? Sure, go right ahead. I mean, I could play the Gnome game solo, or with one of you guys if you guys want. Later today, maybe. Because solo is still pretty fun and stressful as well. Yes, Zach! Yes, I used to watch his channel where he would do the challenges with his other artist friends and then go to like buildings and redo their walls and whatnot. I used to watch them all the time. I'm planning making an asymmetrical horror game, but inside GDevelop. Ooh, that sounds fun to play. Can't wait to see the final product if you do actually make it, Jacob. Watching it right now, that's nice. What's the full name of the game again? DM it to me so I don't forget. DM on TikTok, correct? Because I don't think you're in the Discord server, but that's fine. Let me just get Steam pulled up so I spell it correctly. Actually, one of my friends is playing it right now. And it's also free on Steam. All you need is a Steam account and maybe a microphone if you want to talk. There you go. Because I deleted my Discord, it makes sense. He's doing toothpaste art? Ooh, haven't seen that one yet. Yeah, if I do remember, I could. Yeah, we have all the products actually staying quite stocked without me doing it. So we are definitely stockpiling for the future. But I do want to buy the shelves. So this is 1, 2, so that's 3 shelves. I'm just gonna go ahead and buy 3 shelves because I'm gonna need these. You're not the only smart cookie here. Yeah, I know. Now I gotta sit. I can't even see all the items now. Who cares? I only need to see what I need to see. Music stop? Yeah, the music in this game is weird. But now it's back, of course, after you say that. Yeah, your words are. A lot of the time, yeah. You check the shelves? I'm looking at the shelves right now. They're good. I don't need to go mess with them or anything. You can see them well from there. Well, these 3 shelves are empty. These I can tell quite well from my position over here. Oh yeah, are you also gonna get the gnome game? Because I can't wait for it to become no longer a demo. Because I want to see what the dev is gonna do for that game. Oh, it's the end of the day. Well, I'm. Hey, me stupid here. I forgot that's the end of the day. Is it available for mobile? I don't think it is. I think all Steam games are PC and console only. I'm not exactly seeing where. Yeah, from it looks like it needs to be a computer. Yeah. I really hate that basically all games are PC only when it comes to Steam. But there's nothing I can really do about it. Except for stockpile points. And money. Might as well empty these boxes. So I don't have any there anymore. I'm gonna have to buy my PC next month for real. Oh, okay. That's fine. I usually use a tablet or my tablet. Laptop or tablet. Well, laptop would work. Because it's a computer. But yeah. Tablets. Nah. Oh, we should probably restock that. So we'll just buy one of those. And that's it. Like, nothing else really needs anything but that. There we go. Ugh. Let me check my laptop real quick. Alright. Oh, the dirtiness has happened. They start doing it now. Okay. Good to know. Alright, so I just need, how much more? 3 more levels, so level 11. And then we can start thinking about getting new stuff. Bum, 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 bum. We're getting a little bit low on yogurt, so I guess we could order some more of those. And this cheese, that cheese, and that cheese are very low. And there goes all my money. They're basically empty, so it's fine if I do this. There we go, we can throw this one out. And this one as well. Cheese. Fruit yogurt. There we go. Alright, nothing else to clean. Really nothing else to restock as of yet. Except for maybe that one soda. No. The cheese. That one cheese as well. But nothing, cereal. There we go. Oh wait, this goes here. There we go. Yeah, money's a little bit hard to stockpile with how expensive everything is, but we are trying. Alright, clean up that can, and then just stand over here with a broom. There we go. I can see everything I need to. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yes, Steam is free, Murray. And same with the game. Before, yes, yeah. It just might take you 10 minutes to download, not download, but like make an account and get set up because of how annoying Steam is, but yeah. It is annoying to make an account with Steam, but you definitely can for free. There we go, she's been restocked. Now we gotta restock one more thing. It says it's available for mobile. Yeah, Steam is available for mobile, but you can really only check the games you own and talk to friends. That's it. There's literally nothing else you can do. You can't download games. Like, it's just basically useless having it on the phone. There's only one app that's useful. It's called Steam Guard, if it even exists for the authenticator. But I don't know if you need that to make an account. You might. I need one to re-log into one of my accounts, but the thing is I never set it up before. So how am I supposed to use it to log into my account if I've never used Steam Guard before? How am I supposed to log in to Steam Guard if I need Steam Guard logged in already to even use that account? So that account is basically trash now because of stupid Steam. But it was just an alt account with no games on it. I just only had it on my Steam family, so I can just play games with no hours or achievements. So I can just re-get them. Because why not? It's installing? Nice. Steam or the game? Alright. I'm trying to go as fast as I can, that's fine. Steam takes time because of its idiocy. Take as long as you need. Now it's updating? Of course. It forces you to download. And hey! After you spend 1 hour downloading, hey, spend another 2 hours updating it. It's annoying. Some stuff is actually like that. I just don't know if Steam is exactly like that or not. Okay, those are actually low. I can almost see the back of from that one. So we'll just order that. Yeah, it is Bane. Oh wait, I don't think I put milk on the cart. I'll put milk on if I didn't. Oh no, I did. There we go. Alright, time to end the day and then start the next one. Alright, so we are positive, which is very good. Fill the shells just a half? Yeah. I mean, everything is basically half right now. I mean, I could. Everything is good enough for now. We can do another day of doing nothing. Alright, so we're gonna pay your salary, pay some of this, pay my rent, pay your salary in advance, so I have nothing else to worry about for a while. Actually, I need to position more here to see those shells. Okay. I'm your only employee? Yes, you are my only employee as of right now. It's gonna be a while before I can get another employee. And it's also gonna be very expensive. But I prepared to go, for another route later. There we go. It's 20 more years of waiting for money, 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 money. Alright, trash on the floor, trash on the floor. This is so nice and boring, but at least we're not broke and, empty shelves. Anything is better than an empty shelf. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah. Alright. There's a chance that me and BMP might stream within the next 3-4 hours, but I'm not sure. But even if we do, I think I'm gonna stream again later tonight. Like, what? What is my new stream in? Oh, I can't remember the end time for some reason. Alright, so from 8 to 10 EST, so I can possibly stream sooner, like 7 PM CST or something. Mainly depends if I do stream with BMP. Once we end, I can start the next stream within the next hour or something. Okay, so we're now running low on that, the cheese, the yogurt, that cheese. And there goes all my money. I'm creating my account. Nice. What are you gonna name it? Marie Rides, just like TikTok? B Murray T, just like in Twitch? Alright. Nice. Okay, we're almost out of that, so I don't have to restock that in a moment. This takes a while to make money. That's the only thing. Alright, what to buy next to make sure we don't run out of items. Soda, cheddar, and water with some cereal. Let's go ahead and do this soda, because this soda is basically out. There we go. We're making so much money. So much money. Mooney out the wazoo. No, we're not. We're just barely making enough. But it's better than last time. Anything is better than last time. Now that soda's about to be out. I could do both of those with butter dog. Dog with a butter dog. Dog with a butter dog. I'm creating my stupid TikTok being weird. I really hate the TikTok chat because whenever someone joins, it just moves the chat, making me think there's something new in chat when there's not. It makes it so annoying. Why does TikTok keep doing that? That's nice, wifey. What type? A cookie pie. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, looks like prices haven't changed. No, come on. Someone buy one mozzarella chezzarella. Mozzarella chezzarella. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let the game automate for a little bit, and I'll be back in a moment. Enjoy the non-music unless the game... Did it kick on music? It kicked on music as I'm leaving. Alright. Setting up your account? Yep, Steam takes a while to do that, of course. Oh, flip, we're out of pasta. There we go. Just came back and just mass spammed a lot of stuff that seemed low. There we go. There we go. There we go. At least only one thing went out of stock. Better than almost everything going out of stock. Oh wait, 2 items went out of stock. Cheese and pasta. So that's fine. We should have 3 levels stockpiled in the back. We just need 2 more. Need a lot more money. Why is the sugar in a bag that looks like, you guys know like kids applesauce and whatnot? Where it's basically like the exact same bag? Cause the sugar looks like something a baby would eat out of and whatnot. Like that seems 100% like that, not sugar. Okay, so that's empty over there. Okay, so everything's been basically restocked and now we can end the day. Yep, negative. Makes sense. It says I don't have enough storage space to download the demo. How much storage space does your computer have in total? Do you only have like 500 gigabytes, 1 terabyte? What do you have in your laptop? Because my laptop has 2 terabytes, but we also did customize it. No, I think it has 3. I don't know, but it's got a lot. You have no idea? All right. You don't have any other games installed, so you can't do that. You could try and if there are videos on the computer, you can try and delete something, but no, I don't know. Because my computer, I can easily get storage. Because I got games I can uninstall that I don't play, and a lot of videos as well. I'm sharing with my brother. Ah, okay. I guess you could ask him if there's anything that you could delete so you can download the game or something. And I don't want to uninstall anything because he's gonna be fierce if I delete his games. I'll have to come later. Okay. What games does he have installed? It's not Steam. If it's an Epic Games game, then you can easily uninstall it because games on Epic Games, Amazon Games, and Steam, if you uninstall them, just reinstall them. You don't lose any progress or anything because it's saved to the application like Steam and whatnot. But some games, once you uninstall them, they're gone forever and whatnot. but most games are not. You can also try and put something onto a thumb drive or like an external hard drive maybe. Mostly vintage games, but I don't know how he download. Yeah, so maybe not touch those, yeah. That sucks. There's gotta be something you can uninstall. Because from what it seems like, since that laptop, no one really... He has external drives? Maybe try and download the game onto the external drive, or move something over to the external drive. Because that's very easy, and there should be a lot of space on the external from what it looks like. Alright. There we go, might as well do some cleaning while I got nothing else to do. There we go. I'm actually not sure how much longer I'm gonna stream for. Maybe another half hour to hour I might stream for. Mainly depends if VMP tries to contact me. If he contacts me, then I might stream in stream. Even though once he contacts me, it might take him an hour or two to get ready. But, yeah. We have been live for 3 hours, but I'll go for like another 30 minutes to an hour, at least. If I don't get contacted. Alright, I guess we could do some restocking. While we do a bit more waiting. I guess that's low, 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 low. I'm gonna kill him. What did he do? What happened? Is the external hard drive have 0 gigabytes of space? Nothing? I can't do anything yet? Oh, okay. Do you need to be like logged into something to access the external hard drive? Or something stupid like that? Okay, so we can do that. Then we can clean these up. And then I guess basically do nothing again. The best part about it is as long as you get the store stocked, we're fine. As long as we take 0 loans and we go slow on getting new product licenses like we're doing right now, we will be fine. I have to wait for him. I'll have to wait for him. I'll have it ready by tomorrow, I promise. It's fine. Take as long as they need. If you wanna gnome the dude who lives in the house. Gnome. No, also, if he has no storage on his computer or his external storage, then that's just bad management. Because you always need at least 100 gigabytes free, or at least 50 free minimum at all times. So if he has not enough or even download to like a 1 gigabyte game or something, then that's just being an idiot and not preparing. Here, let me uninstall and then reinstall to see how large it is. Oh, flip. I forgot. That's how demos work. Alright. 5 gigabytes? Yeah, if you can't even download a 5 gigabyte game on a computer, something is definitely wrong with the way that your brother is storing stuff. Because if your brother has video files on the computer, there's a way to make the file size 10 times smaller without ruining the quality. It's me, trust. I'm the problem. I'm sure it's something easy to set or fix. I can help you fix it if you want. Because I have been with technology for almost my entire life. So I have learned quite a lot. Not that I was into restocking. Slowly stockpiling. Okay, final thing to put away. There we go. Alright, time to do a little bit of cleaning. Alright, seems to be all the dirt. And then we just sit here for a bit longer, making money. Oh wait, I need to restock more. And you. Lots of money. Okay, I need to grab the green soda next. It's basically empty. Then I could put that there. BRB? Alright, seeing a little Murray. Hello, Sierra. How are you? First time I've been late? That's completely fine, Sierra. Sierra. Yep. I'm dying. But how are you? Sugar. There we go. Yeah, store's about to close in a few seconds. That is very good. So much This dude's an idiot, just walking back and forth infinitely. It's like he's in a domain. If you get the go-to reference. Like, this game is fun, but solo, just repetitive. That's why I'm not playing my other two supermarket games. Because I have a supermarket simulator, which is basically this, but different, and grocery store simulator, which is basically this, but different. And they're just so repetitive. They're also so easy. Like, you start with like 30-40 bucks in both of those games, but you will never have to worry about keeping the store stocked. Because you make so much money, the entire store stocked, plus the entire back of the store stocked with 4 extra boxes of each item. Like, you can become so good in both of those games, but this game, you're struggling to keep the shelves stocked. You can't even think about the back stock at all, because you're so much struggle. Like, it's annoying. Like, this is so difficult, no matter what. Jeez. Ah, I forgot I closed that door. Oh, that box likes doing cartwheels. 622. Have I paid your salary? Yes. Okay, so I can spend the rest of the money I got. Even though it's not ideal, I can. Yeah, this is a new supermarket because the other one, I had so many product licenses to the point where I had no money. And what I mean I had no money, I mean, there were this entire area from this wall to that wall filled with shelves and fridges, all of them empty. They have 0 items on every single shelf, nothing in the back. We have all of this and all of this unlocked, and we only had $100. It's physically impossible to bring that store back up from that, so it's better to declare bankruptcy and restart. Because I also had a loan to deal with, making it even harder for me to build back up. So it just got very annoying. So I just built a new one. Yeah, it does suck. I got some Gruyere cheese. Don't know what that's called. It's like 140 for like a 50+ cheese, which is very good. But yeah. Alright, some Reggiano, the Cheesiano. Alright, can't fit anything else. Alright, time to end the day and start the next one. Place a total of 100,000 products on shelves. Achievement unlocked. That took forever. Oh, now it's gotta wait and wait and wait and stockpile money. Alright, I'm gonna let this go AFK. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just gonna grab some food so I can mute and eat while we do nothing here. I'll be back. Big game music hopefully kicks on. Okay, I'm back for like a minute or two. I kinda have hearing loss today because all I've been hearing are loud noises. Ah, that sucks. Hopefully they go back to normal. Yeah, it does get annoying. Having been around loud noises 24/7. Now I'm gonna restock this and then go get my food out the microwave. And then I'll just go on mute to eat while nothing happens because I have nothing else to do in this game but restock whenever I got the money for it. But I want to stockpile, so I'm gonna stockpile. Yeah, I should have enough time to finish restocking. I also make as much progress on this game as I can, because it is a new supermarket. Does vanilla yogurt taste good? I never had it before, but I bet it does. But I don't know. There we go. Alright, I need to get going in a few seconds to go get the food out of the microwave. There we go, cleaning up the store just a little bit. Alright, time for me to go get the food. I'm back. And of course, stuff is low on stock. I'm having chicken fried rice with Doritos barbecued flavored chips with some dips granola chocolate bars. Might as well do some restocking before I go back to eating. Actually, not back. Start eating. Yeah, it definitely is. Definitely try it sometime. There we go. All that's getting cleaned. Alright. Time to finally begin eating. My tummy is asking me why I only eat that rarely. I know, but still, you should try and eat a little bit more. Even if it's once a day, at least eat a lot during that one time.
End of the day, let's go. Time for the next day where I do nothing but eat. Alright, time to start the day. Getting paid. The salary. At this point, it might be worth getting another employee. But to do that, I need more items. You know, I'll just eat. I'll just let items go empty at this point. There we go. Oh, the NPCs are in sync. And they turn their heads? Oh no. Kill them. Still eating, of course. Oh, we just AFK. You gotta go to sleep again? Alright. Have a fun time streaming and eating, of course. Sleep well. Good night. Have a good day tomorrow. What? What's up, Murray? And welcome back. I have to wait till tonight to finish the download? Oh, okay. That's fun. Once I'm done, you have to promise me at least one game? Yes. We will of course play one game at least, minimum. Plus doing one isn't fun. You have to at least do multiple with that game. I'm just eating right now. And you're doing a good job. We had nobody steal so far. Alright, I'll restock the store before I start it up. I am stockpiling points quite a lot. I'm lagging? Am I? Or is that you? I don't know. I wanted to download Ark, but it's a bit expensive. Wait, what do you mean by Ark? Like, Ark Survival Evolved? Because the way you spell it seems like an entire different game. And I don't know what that is. Ark Raiders? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna finish eating before I continue to play the game. I'm about done anyways.
Yep.
Is it a shooter game? Of course. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm about to throw away my trash and wash up.
Try not to break anything. Nah, you should be the one trying not to break the computer. This chair, I need a new chair. This office chair sucks. I know you are. Alright, I'll get back to restocking in a moment. Yeah, I know I need to. Also need to buy a new camera. This keyboard I'm using is from 2017, so I need a new keyboard. I just need a lot of new stuff. But I usually keep it till it breaks. Because you want to know something? The reason why I upgraded my chair from a gaming chair to an office chair, the gaming chair fell apart while I'm using it. When I mean fell apart, I mean beyond fell apart. I'm sitting in it normally. I go back to recline just a little bit because the chair has the ability to. The entire chair fell apart. As I'm leaning back, snap, 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 snap is all you could hear. You could just hear every single screw, because it's all plastic. You got metal screws holding two pieces of plastic together. All the plastic snap, and the entire back went flying back. Both of the armrests came flying off, and the bottom part that connects to the legs of the chair was halfway off. And I just fell and hit my elbow very hard on the floor. Yeah. It literally just broke beyond repair on me. And plus, it had no back support at all. It hurt my back so much. No, it's just a gaming chair. Gaming companies do not care about anything but money. At all. That's why getting studio headphones, like recording studio headphones, a recording studio microphone, an office chair, these are really ideal for gaming setups or just setups in general, because they actually help you, while everything else made by gaming companies is there to steal your money. That's why I got an office chair. I got audio software from an actual audio and studio company. I got steel wool headphones, which are actually like audio company and whatnot. So, yeah, I've seen some. Yeah, definitely. Wait, how small are you? Are you 1 foot? No, it was only like 2, maybe 3 years old at that point. Because the chair I first used in my gaming setup from back like 2016, 2017 still works perfectly fine to this day in the garage. Like, it hasn't had any issues. It's just the way that the fabric is, it holds cat hair. And there's so much of it. I'm 5'5", I'm a shorty to be fair. Well, that's like 1 to 3 inches below average male height, so that's pretty good. But that does mean you can be my armrest. That's an old joke I used to make at school. Yeah, we have 3 cats. I have 1 cat and they, yeah, definitely. Ooh. Ooh. There goes all my money. I have to clean every day. Yeah, that does make sense. Ugh. $2,600 down the drain. Yeah. I went AFK to eat and all the shelves went empty. So now I gotta spend time restocking them. You did your job well. I just failed to do mine because I was eating. So neglectful? No, I was eating. I'm telling HR, I am HR. There we go. So many boxes. Only if I can get you on to actually help restock, but I can't. I can't have you help. I'm craving sugar so badly right now. What to eat that has a lot of sugar? I honestly don't know. Ooh, no bake cookies. I think those got what, 2 cups of sugar, I think. No, or is it half? It's 1 cup sugar, I believe, for no bake cookies. But it is a lot of cookies. No bakes are good. I'm level 12, let's go. I can really afford every single one of these licenses, but I don't got the money. I saw those bottles of soda you were stocking, and my mouth watered. So you want soda, okay. Alright. I actually don't drink soda. I only drink water. Me neither. That's why I'm craving it. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, you could go for a Coke or a Pepsi or... No, Pepsi sucks. Go for like a Mountain Dew or a Coke. I have the bad habit of craving what I can't have. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So much boxes. I don't like Peps. Does that mean Pepsi? Most likely. Yeah. I don't know. Pepsi just sucks. Who's keeping it in business? But cherry Pepsi. Now cherry Pepsi is something I can get behind because that is actually good. I have to try that one. You definitely should. It's very good. I haven't had it in like 2 years maybe, but it's good. I Put that in the wrong spot. Yep. $20 later of me just for stalking. With only $38 to my name. I'm sorry, I always giggle when I hear guys whispering. That's cool. You don't have to say sorry. No, water. Why is water not a fridge item? I know it makes sense it not being a fridge item, but at the same time it could be a fridge item. Parmesan. Now that's full. Hey, wait, that's a different box color. This is really gonna take 20 years to finish, jeez. Not that I mention it. Not that you mention it. Where did I put my water? You put your water on the bathroom counter. Cool, goes here. Now all the shelves are looking full. Did I drink it? Nah, it's probably on the bathroom counter, just sitting there, because you forgot it. I honestly don't know how many times I've done that. I've done it so much with my water bottles. Yeah, so it's probably there. You should go check. Nope, it's not there. It's probably on their kitchen counter. Because sometimes when I bring my water and refill it, I grab food and then I just forget the water's there. And then I just leave it there for like 2 hours and then I realize, where is it? And another bot on Twitch. Yep, here it is. Nice. Sugar. Had me pre-exercising? Yep. Just had to make sure you walk around the house looking for it. Alright, we can finally reopen the store for day 12. Alright, time to open the store. And I don't have any money to expand. Drinks or cans? Yeah, it's day 12 already. but I don't know if I want to go for cans or for drinks. I have the shelves for cans, so might as well just go cans once I have like $1,000, $2,000 in my name. Because I don't got that money yet. In game, of course, in game, in IRL I do. Of course, of course. Can I skip my exercises today? Did you skip them yesterday, Marie? Wait, what days you exercise? Every day and every other day? Yes, I'm supposed to do it every day? How long do you exercise every day? Like 30 minutes? An hour? Because if you go longer than an hour, that's actually bad for you if I'm correct. Due to your muscles needing time to recover. Yeah, so yeah, an hour is good. But what? I skipped them yesterday? No, you have to do them today. If you're gonna skip them yesterday, you have to do them today, Murray. Even if it's 30 minutes, just, you need to work out. You need to. And my keyboard being annoying. Why am I touching the button? I don't know, but I'm tired. Well, actually doing some workouts actually do wake you up, because something that I've been doing is whenever I wake up, I just do a few push-ups and sit-ups and jumping jacks, and boom, there I go, I'm completely energized. Like, I went from like tired after waking up to like, I'm awake, I want to work, just by working out right as I wake up. I would also look at the sun and maybe take a walk in the morning, but I wake up when it's still dark for like another hour or two, so it sucks. Yeah, I know, but you need to work out. At least do some push-ups and sit-ups. That's something. Maybe even some squats. If you say so, yep. I say so. Alright, there's more trash over here. Was that dude bolting in here that stopped as he entered? Because that's what it seems like. Why you had to be why you had to be smart? Because I am smart. What else?
No, you are. Just waiting for stuff to go low at this point. How low? Basically empty or just about. Like that is somewhat worthy of restocking. If I had the here we go. Okay, that cheese is low enough to restock. All of that's good. Might as well restock the cheese and butter dog with a butter dog. Oh, you didn't listen? Yeah, totally. But at least we got a lot of cheese. A lot cheddar cheese. Hey. I'm just stocking cheese. There's no need for that. There's so much cheese. And butter. Hey, here's the butter. Butter dog with a butter dog with that butter dog. Cheese just being the cheeseness, yep. The cheeseness nation. The cheeseless nation. There's no cheese in this nation. Because I'm stealing all the cheese. Alright, so that's about low. That's butter. Poor. Come on, place the items down faster. There we go. Butter dog with a butter dog with a butter dog. Alright, now we got some fruit. Yogurt. You gotta say how it looks. Yogurt. I got extra yogurt. Now I got even extra yogurt. Because I can't look at what I got. And then we can put that there, even though we already got those in stock. Did I even buy pasta? Yeah, I did. I bought some poof stuff. Pasta pain. There we go, 4 extra. Bruh, they made it dirty in here. I don't say anything else. Alright, time to go back to here and just watch. Yeah, totally. With Alfredo sauce, chicken and shrimp. What I do is just a shrimp Alfredo. I actually haven't had it at. I don't think I've ever had a chicken Alfredo before. Okay, those 3 sodas are getting low. Yeah, this is Supermarket Together Land. I used to cook a lot, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be getting more into cooking here soon. Well, once I move. Alright, so I need to buy the red bottle. Yeah, within like maybe 2 months. Within 2 months' time. I might be moving in with a friend. But that depends on if we can find a place close enough to where he wants to, or I'm just gonna be alone for now. Story time? Totally. Polsta. You're an imposter. And we got more yogurt. And the green one. And then the purple one. It's not purple, it's pink, but who cares? And then sugar. And then mozzarella cheese. We got, that's a lot of yogurt I've not been using. And we got some Parmesan cheese. Where's mine? What? Where's your yogurt? A yogurt. You gotta say it right. Yogurt. You just come to the store and buy one. There we go. We got some backlog of cheese. Ooh. We need some roos. And I only need backlog of roos. I meant to say my water, but it was next to me. Wow. You don't remember grabbing it until you saw it? Okay, so I need 8 points to finish the top half. Both of them. I was lying in bed? Oh, okay. I think I might have enough money to take the first license so I can buy faster checkouts and more customers meaning more money. I think I might just do that instead of buying both at once. We'll just buy one. Ah, you did forget Marie, you did. I just wanted to hear your reaction. Ah, okay. That requires me to take a loan. A $16,000 loan? That's a lot of money.
So they changed the maximum amount you can do for a loan request. Because the last time we tried, it was at 14,000. Now it's 16,000 limit. What happened? And do you have zero faith in me? Well, I got some. Just your water, I don't. I mean, I could just do a $1,000 loan just like that. But no, we ain't doing loans. We're not that poor. Who wigged a banana? We don't even have bananas. Alright. Barely enough. The cashier needs longer hair? Okay. So... Wow. Okay, I don't have the... You're kidding, I'm broke. Ah, wait, what if I... dismiss... No, that doesn't give me the money I need. Okay, I just need $1.02. What can I sell for 2 cents? I can sell this for 2 cents. No. I can just sell this for 2 cents. And then we can get you your money. There we go, $1.50. And plus, you're really good at cashier restocking and storage. There you go. Back to cashier. And now you have, wherever you are. Are you here already? No, what? Oh, there you are. Alright, so now you got longer hair. Boom, you happy now? You got the longer hair you wanted. Okay, so I got that. Instead of organizing these by color, I'm going to organize them by, like, I don't know. I'll do color. Here we go, red there. This one's red. Alright, so this one can be thrown away. This one is some backlog. There we go. We'll do this one next. We're gonna put the bags of cat food next to each other to make it a bit easier. And I grabbed peas. And we could put the peas here. And then we can grab the tuna big. Okay, let's go ahead and reprice everything, because I think, yep, everything is off. The way you're stocking the shelves, is that on purpose? What? Doing it red, orange, yellow, blue? Yeah, I'm doing this because, A, red,
B, bags next to each other, cans next to each other. Okay, so that can go up. I mean, that's already a lot of money. Why are these so much more expensive? It doesn't really make any sense. Lower the prices? Nah, 50 higher to maximize money. What, do you not want more money? Okay, everything else is fine. Alright, time to end the day and start the next one. Okay, from that, it seems like you were. Because you wanted me to lower the price. Yay, time to open the store after we pet the cat. Petted cat. Open store. Pay your salary. Now we're broke. But I don't want you to go bankrupt. It's fine, we won't. As long as I'm careful, we won't. Because I have enough points to buy that, and that. But I'm not. I'm playing it strategic and slow. Have you named the cat yet? I have not named the cat. It's just cat. Ooh, when I move, I should try and find a place where I can have a cat. And then I can have a cat cam. Whenever I stream. That's a good idea. Having a cat cam. Okay, new idea. Which I will unlock in like 2-3 months or something. I don't 1 to 3 months I'll unlock that ability. You know Alyssa Liu? I don't know who that is. I should name the cat Posy? Maybe. Alright, so there's nothing else to do but wait and make money. That figures? Yeah, I do not watch that type of stuff. What do you mean? Maybe? Because I can be a maybe. So you want me to pause? You know there's another cat up there, right? There's one right there in that window ledge. I can't pet the cat, but it's all the way up there. I could name that one Posy. What? I want the one near the store named Posy. So you want this one next to the staff room, which is empty. You want this one to be named Posy. Ah, Posy. Okay, so everything seems pretty stocked and ready to rock. There we go. And then we grab some cheddar cheese. Alright, time to sit back down and do nothing. Or Little Place. So you want to name it Little Place now? I might name my IRL cat that once I move out. Because that could be nice. Just, hey, Little Play cat cam. Hey guys, look, it's the Little Play cam. That could be funny. Yeah, totally. I've been live for 4.5 hours? That's crazy. See, I induce good ideas. I won't say they're totally mine. Ah, okay. Well, you do have good ideas here and there. But your water idea sucks. Can't remember that water. Death, of course. Ah, seriously, one left. I just forgot my water want. You say want right now, but you told me that you forgot about it multiple times in the past. Okay, I definitely have enough money to get the next license for the next employee, which could be on like cashier or restocking duty. Probably restocking. Which job do you want, Marie? Do you want to be restocker or cashier? Because you're good at both. Yeah, I've got the money. Whichever pays more, they pay the same amount. Just one of them you deal with customers, the other one you don't. Or do you need me more? It doesn't really matter. Just wherever you want to be. Because whenever I get the next employee, they're going to be restocking the shelves. Which is basically do nothing all day. Unless if I have something in the back to restock. Or the cashier's doing something 24/7. No breaks. Plays me anywhere. Yeah. No, I don't have any more of those. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Now I don't have the money for the next Xbox license, but who gives a flip? I think the next employee we'll get would be Sierra. Because Sierra was the fourth employee we hired last time. So instead of making her wait and whatnot, we'll just have her be the second one. So much restocking. Yeah, I think at the end of the day I can get the new product license. And then red beans. Why are the beans red? Because they're bloody. They murdered. I have to change my workout clothes? Alright. You do need to at least work out for 30 minutes. Ugh. No. That was my American Truck Simulator foot pedals, because since the wheel takes up so much space to play American Truck Simulator, I just unplug it and put it off to the side, while the pedals I keep wired. So whenever I just want to play American Truck Simulator, I just put the wheel onto my desk and just plug it back in. And it basically gives me a footrest because my chairs has to be at a weird height due to my desk. But I couldn't play American Truck Simulator. I could. Even though there's literally that game, if I'm playing alone, it's a podcast, but if I'm playing with friends, then it's actually more entertaining. But, yeah. A lot of the games I own are basically podcasts, if I play alone. Rick isn't home, and because Rick isn't home, we're doing good on money. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'm not wearing it. Okay. Are you going to a public gym or just a gym in your home or something? Or are you just not doing gym and you're just doing normal, like, push-ups on the floor or something? You probably should. But it's up to you. I'm wearing a black shirt, don't worry. Actually, yeah, that should be fine. Hopefully. Who knows? But most of the time it is better too. Not that crazy. Yeah. Wearing a white shirt? Yeah, no, that'd be horrible. And gray is even, it's not as, it's like the same as white, but gray you can really tell when they're sweating and whatnot. Yeah, I don't wear gray for the gym. Yeah. Yeah, best never to wear gray or white to a gym. There we go. Oh, it's the end of the day. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and get a storage shelf or two. Two! Oh, that was a mistake to buy two, wasn't it? Yeah. I just lost some money. I sometimes wear white if I'm not. Yeah. Yeah, it's as long as you do, that's good. Do. Okay, we'll name this Sierra. Yep, Sierra. Sierra is the next one we're hiring. Sierra will be cashier while you are restocker, Murray. Oh yeah, I gotta manually restock the new items, cause I gotta give them prices and whatnot. Say what? Oh yeah, you're restocker while Sierra is now on cashier. I don't have enough to. Okay. I'll just do red. This game's music is pretty alright. Canned corn's like an orangish yellow can. And then peas. Canned peas. The letter P has been canned. And then meatball green. are actually doing very good. If I can keep up the process of only slowly expanding, like I get a new product license once every like 2-3 days, which would be fine. Rick isn't home. The first name was Slow in Rick, and Rick was so slow, we ran out of stock so fast. But now, since Rick isn't home, I'm the manager, and we're doing good this time. And then... anything? No. This needs... yep, Bozzy. There we go. That should be fully done and ready to go for tomorrow. Negatives. Times robbed one. Okay, I saw that one. They just robbed us because they wanted to rob us. That's a lot of salary. Alright, time to start the day. And then just sit back and relax while we let stuff go low. There we go. Boom, boom. What's up, Murray? Oh, water again. In my defense, I keep looking at the same table. If you look at the same table and it's not there, it's on a different table, nightstand, whatever, you should put it on that table or nightstand and keep looking at. Yeah, you should. Yeah, totally. There, yes I am. You even said I was. Oh, there goes my ring.
There you go. How do you know if I was telling the truth? Because you are. Just because I am? Yeah. I should have done that as well. But then I can come and put these in the back for you to restock. Finally, my bro's calling. Nice. Hopefully he can help with the PC downloading and all that. Alright, we're doing good. As I'm sitting here doing nothing. Except for making sure stuff has stock. Boom, boom. At least found finally music to this emptiness. Gonna put these in the back so Marie can stock them. BRB, alright.
Lots of waiting, but lots of money. Alright. 20 more years of summer vacation, and then we'll finally be out of here. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Now we just wait even more for even more money. There we go. If I go... I guess I could get another cashier. Wait, what? Yeah, I was gonna go this soda route. Alright. 5 hours live, might be ending it here soon, so I can get this video exported and all that stuff. And also I do need to work on some thumbnails for the other 7 streams I need to post. But we are doing pretty good, lots of progress have been made. Oh, nah, Discord notification I don't care about. That sucks. Okay, that should be everything. Okay, so we survived 2 weeks in game. Pretty good. We only got space for 6. And that is that. Welcome back, Murray. Did he help you get your PC situated and all that? He won't let me move any files? Okay. If you're just moving a file from the internal hard drive to the external hard drive, it's basically the exact same thing. Just one is portable and one is not. Ah. And you don't even have 5 gigabytes of space to install it? Wow. Yeah. Does the external drive have 5 gigabytes at least? Because if it does, you can install it there. I don't know if I asked that. I don't know if I asked that already. I don't know. Don't remember. Apparently not. Then he went like, I don't know if you're gonna be able to run that game. No, you should be able to run that game. It doesn't require that good of a PC to run. You only need 4 gigabytes of RAM and a 1650 graphics card. So as long as you have more than 4 gigabytes of RAM and basically a 2010 or something or higher, you're good to go. Yeah. Like, I know for a fact your computer can run it because my Windows 7 Pro, like 8 to 9-year-old laptop can run this game. Because that's how good this game is on graphic wise. And it only has 200 gigabytes of space. Like, you just need space to download it. I would just move something, not delete, just move it so you can download it. He asked me to wait until he was out, that he was gonna clear the lap, so he's basically gonna delete the files or move them to his new computer or something. Mom, I can't just do it now. I know, but it's not her files, so it's not good to. Alright, almost got enough for another fridge. I got enough for another fridge. There we go. That's enough for once I get the new product license. I never know when he actually comes in because I don't hear anything from my room. Oh, okay. Makes sense. I haven't showered yet. You should. I'll just leave it open in the living room. Alright. Yeah, that's probably best. Make sure it's on the charger so it's always charging. Always. Yeah. This is the first time I've noticed your mic goes on and off whenever you talk. What do you mean my mic goes on and off? Oh, hello Q, welcome back. You mean the mouth open and closes while I'm talking, or what? I thought. Huh? Now I'm confused myself. What are you doing? We're still just doing the exact same thing. We've been doing this for the past 5 hours. Rebuilding our supermarket to something better. Or maybe I'm wrong. Never mind. I am so mad right now. I'm not making any sense. It's fine, Moran. We don't have a need for security right now. Not enough money. I need another 100. I guess I can just wait. Your nickname is actually what in Spanish? Right. Oh, is it? That's cool. Ooh. Okay, so that's gonna be out there for good. Okay, good, you're throwing it away. We have enough points to speedrun to the next employee, but we're not gonna do that. Here we go, back to doing nothing again. Oh, how to tell Blaze how to pronounce it? It's fine, I'll just pronounce it how I want. The sound of the cashier is amazing? Totally, totally. Okay. Key? Is that actually supposed to say Q's name? Key? Like the key for a door? No. K? Okay, so K. Okay. Quick Trip. QK. Quick Trip QK. Every time someone says my name, I'm like, what? I should get a raise for being bilingual. Yeah, possibly. But you're not dealing with other customers, Murray. You're just restocking supplies alone. So if you did, there wouldn't be much of a point. Are we? Yeah. If you give me a raise now, you'll be bankrupt again? Yeah, that is true. Then why do you keep asking for one if it could make me bankrupt? Yeah, that's what you say now, Marie. That's what you say. But then you're gonna be going to a dude's house and stealing everything and then killing him as well. Once your brother fixes the computer and whatnot. Yeah, definitely. Change the locks. Yep. Yeah, if he doesn't fix it, or even if he does, just change them. Because why not? Nah. I can't be mean. No, you can, Murray. You can. Are you living on your own? Because if you are, then you definitely can be mean. Yeah, I literally am just standing in the corner because I've got nothing else to do. Except for occasionally clean and buy items. Okay. Hey, back off! This is my cat. Back off, bro. This is my cat. I'm basically a security camera. I will not. No. Okay, so this looks fine. Nothing in the back. Um, but at least it looks nice. Who did? The person who was trying to take the cat away? No. There we go, final item. Alright. Hey, get it 600. Hello, Drog. I hope that day balance didn't look good. No, it didn't, but we are doing fine. We're doing better, much better than last time. I probably should end stream soon. Due to I've been streaming for 5.5 hours of this game. Doing good, Drog. How are you? Ah, someone murdered you. Okay. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Not here. A relationship of 8 years? Is it just like couple or like married status? Cause if it's married status, that's even worse. But if it's just normal relationship, it still sucks. Definitely. But if you don't mind me asking. But yeah, that does suck. Wasting all that time just for them to just say nah or whatever. Oh, that's even worse. Now you gotta go through the 4 sittings, court, probably. That's much worse. Yeah, 8 years and for what? And she. Oh, that's even worse. Why? Why does it seem like this day and age, like all the females or even males as well, why is everybody just cheating nowadays? Like, why? There's no purpose in it. Like, seriously. And especially if you're married till the day you die. But now, nah, I'm only here for the benefits. That's it. Like, come on. If that's how you think about marriage, then you should never get married at all. Or you should be single for the rest of your life if you think like that. Yeah, people like that just don't care about anything. Yeah, same. Just doing nothing all day. I'm fine with that. Sierra's not working fast enough, so people are leaving. I need another cashier. I'm losing money, but I don't really care. You know what? I'm not gonna buy anything till I get a new cash register. Marie, you're gonna be a cashier with Sierra. Wow. Alright, time for Marie to be a cashier as well. I'll just do the restocking myself. Oh yeah, that's. Oh, that. Well, okay, I got so used to that, I forgot to do it myself. Yeah, you definitely. That's a red flag. If they don't let if you're in a relationship and you ask, hey, can I see your phone real quick, and they don't give it to you and whatnot, like if you just do like once a month, like come on, there has to be trust in a relationship, and if you can't trust your partner with your phone, that means it's time to get out of there. Because if they're not gonna trust you with that, there's no trust or respect in the relationship at all. So get out if they don't trust. So yeah. Good work on you, Murray, for trying to find someone you can trust. Yep. You yeah. You get what I mean. I can't speak. You do get what I'm understand. What? Yeah, I can't even do my own language. That's why I'm going to be learning British English here soon, because I can't even do American English. Yeah, definitely. Sometimes it definitely is being better single, but you still gotta find that one who you can trust and whatnot. But yeah, next time you do go in a relationship and they don't have trust, just to give them your phone for like 2 seconds, yeah, it's just time to leave immediately. I can be with my sushi, yeah, totally. Oh, okay. "20 more years later."
Ah. Wouldn't it be funny if your brothers came into your house like midnight, fixed your computer, and then took the computer? That'd be funny. You might. You don't know. Yeah, that's just fake anxiety. Wow. That's crazy. Totally. Alright, 5.5 hour stream, okay. Hey, back off. My cat. You look like you're in your hundreds. Get out of here. Probably make the situation worse. Yeah. I want to buy the next thing, but at the same time, I don't. You know what? I think I might honestly end it here and then come back later tonight playing something. Also, Marie, once you got that ready or whatever, or you want to play another game, like any game, you can just text me and whatnot. But yeah. I need to say something before you go? Alright, what's up? Hey, we're in the positives. Good way to end it. Who gives a flip what the father thinks? If the father can't see that his daughter is in the wrong, then that's not a good father. It does not matter what her father thinks if he cannot see the truth. Yeah, definitely get out of there. But yeah, we're gonna end it here. Come back maybe later, playing Factorio. Maybe some Burglar Gnomes with Marie if she is able to by then. Who knows? He aimed a gun. You can call the police on him for that. You technically can. That is that I think that counts as attempted murder or something. Like, even just pointing a weapon could be aggravated assault or attempted murder. I think it's one of those or something like that. Just for doing that. But yeah. You need to get out. You need to get away from that family as far as possible and file a restraining order. Definitely, because if they break it, I think they can get sent to jail or something, and that's best case scenario in this, from what it looks like. But yeah, hope you guys all enjoyed. Back in later tonight, like I said, playing Factorio, maybe some Burglar Gnomes if Marie's able to or wants to by then. Who knows? I'm going to get this stream exporting and uploading, but not actually posted until I post the other VODs. I got 7 more thumbnails to make. But yeah. It's 10 for you, so I'll be streaming when it's like 4 a.m. for you or something like that, Drog. If I do stream then, if I don't stream earlier or whatnot, no pressure from me whatsoever. Well, we can also do a later day, Marie. It doesn't matter. Any day is fine. Yeah, so enjoy extra coverage from all the good old stuff from the Discord service. You can talk to me and other people. You also know if I want to go live or post videos. And you also know if I want free games go for free on Epic Games and Steam. Like 2 games just went for free on Epic Games. So you should come join so you get those notifications, get those free games. But yeah, y'all enjoyed, and I'll see you guys on the next one. And remember, you can text me anytime if you need anything. Of course, of course, of course. Enjoy. Alright, see you later. Yep, well, why did you do it in 3 sentences? Why you couldn't have just done 1? DK. Donkey Kong. Boom, 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 boom.